Hytham? Things have not gone as planned. Hytham!
Who do you work for?
Excuse me?
Perhaps you can aid me in locating Hytham.
Who are you?
What is your purpose with him?
I have brought a sampling of goods from Ireland. That is, if I can bring my ships to dock.
Azar! I see you've met Eivor Wolfkist.
Ah, so you are Eivor. In
Yes.
fact, I bring you a message from Ireland.
I know no one in Ireland.
Really?
The letter is from Dublin's king. Sadly, I seem to have misplaced it.
The King of Dublin. Why would such a one write to me?
He wishes to expand trade to England. The purpose of my bringing goods here.
Azar is from the east, but lives in Ireland now. But in matters of trade, Azar, your king should petition Randvi.
He claims to know Eivor. He asked me to accompany you on the trip there.
I know no king, and I'm certainly not about to journey to Ireland.
But first, Azar, you must build a trading post. In fact, where is your trade ship?
Ah, yes. An unfortunate incident, most concerning. Trading rivals have blocked the river and thus my goods.
A blocked river hurts all Ravensthrope. Stay. I will put things right.
As you see, Eivor is a person of action. Find me later, when the river is safely clear.
Of course, my friend. I thank you, Eivor. I will find the king's letter in the meantime.
You keep insisting that I know an Irish king. It is a fantasy.
Who do you work for? Who's your lord?
What manner of king is it that sends me letters from Ireland? Ah, here's the blockade. Here's the blockade to be cleared. What we came for. Let's go. They won't like that.
All right, there we go. The southern structures taken care of. Alright. Let's hop on over to the other side. Do the same thing. Interesting. Hey there.
Azar, the river's clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolfkist.
The scar on my neck.
My Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Azar One-Eye.
Sure.
My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
Did you know? Oi.
My cousin Bob.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I didn't get to read that. The hell? Alright. From the court of Dublin's glorious king, Barad Mac Emir. Hello, cousin Eivor. I hope the surprise is a pleasant one. It has been many years since we parted. Word has reached me that we are now both on the same side of the North Sea. I am certain that you are busy, but could we have a reunion? In addition to the joy of a reunion, you could advance trade for your band of Norse. Azar is expanding Dublin's markets. Do come. I look forward with pleasure to your arrival. Your cousin, Barad. Who? Is this another character that haven't met before? But Eivor seems to be very familiar with? Who the hell is cousin Barad? I doubt we'll find him here. It's probably gonna be at the bottom, maybe? No? There's an entry for Azar. Okay, well. Great.
King of Dublin.
Yeah.
The not near never failed to delight.
Funny that, isn't it?
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Do you, not have anything to offer? Anything to trade? No? Yeah, sure, why not? I got nothing going on here. Let's go to Ireland.
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Barith.
Ireland, a patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Azar, how is it that Barith, as north as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Hard to think of Barith as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Barith's throne is not secure. Flann calls the tune.
Who's he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Barith will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people. Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Alright. The sooner the better, I guess.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you!
Hey.
Thrusta's cheekbones!
There he is.
You, the 7-year-old lives in you still. It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores. He never forgave us that. And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all? There's much to tell you about it. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today. A 17-year-old son? And rather a difficult boy at that. Come, there's much to show on the way to my castle. A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly, you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith. Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship. Assar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady. King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man. You let him call you that?
I call him worse things.
Barith, my king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
So... So, how are things?
My micey king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show him the bow I had you make for him.
Oh, it says. A bow? And I didn't bring you
For
anything.
me? The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
I can try.
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
Aren't you the confident one? Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows fly.
Excuse me?
I certainly will. Go!
There will be no shitting today. The fuck?
The
Oh.
bow needs tuning, but it's a very thoughtful gift. You had a long sea voyage, haven't got your land legs yet.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't know they had to hit them twice. Darn things.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God? Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer. You make a place for them. Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar.
Uh-huh. Well, good for you.
Built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beaten. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin. Assar told me that it's a Viking city. Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit.
Well, you've come a long way from then. It's still a mud pit, but, you know. It's a much more impressive looking mud pit, so there is that.
There, up ahead. My home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Sounds exciting.
Up, Barad, Fodia.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Alright. Oh. Already here, huh?
Azar, I was not sure if I would see you here.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
I like to greet everyone at parties.
There is no shortage of amusements. Enjoy yourself.
Alright. I'll do my best. Greetings. My name is Eivor. What is your name?
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Sigfrid.
I'm curious. How do you feel Barith has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Can I ask, what is your life like in this city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can.
Oh. I didn't want to say anything.
Enjoy the feast, friend.
You as well.
No. See you later.
What do you expect from follow your example. The example of a...
Sigfrid! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flann will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flann can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the arse.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Sigfrid. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
Hello, boy.
I was looking forward to meeting my cousin's son.
So, you're the cousin who Da speaks so fondly of. Is the old fool reduced to importing Vikings now?
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then, if you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
You won't land a single punch.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. Hey, look at that. You're right. I didn't land a single punch. I landed two. How about that? You were right after all.
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I'm not here to quarrel with you, Sigfrid.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
You aren't happy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Bardeth can commune with the dead?
No, his conversations are all one-sided.
Oh.
The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor,
Huh?
teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Yeah. Sometime.
Bardeth. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a sullen debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky, moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This? A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come, if we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away.
Alright. Let's head back.
Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
Why Thor's ham about it.
Yeah.
I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Oh? What is this?
Who are these men? Damn you,
Oi!
bastard!
What is the meaning of this? Get the hell out of here. Who do you think you are?
Who were they?
My... This way. My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein,
You told me nothing
is
of this.
resentful. You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne. He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me.
What? You You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Borith. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two, but then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blood, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Borith, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Borith, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun.
Alright. And a new day begins.
Would be at the marketplace. I need to learn about Thorstein.
Alright. Oh. Alright. To the marketplace then.
Morning, Siegfried.
Eivor, it was a rough night. I drank too much and I am desperate to calm my belly.
I cannot help your belly, but could you tell me what you know of this man, Thorstein?
Ah, Dad told you I tried to join his gang, eh? Thorstein is a real Vikinger. Like you, but louder.
You weren't allowed to join?
Too young and gangly. Amma wouldn't even show me where his hideout is.
Tell me a bit about this Amma.
Likes her ale the way kittens like milk. Spends her time getting tiddly on the docks, chatting up passers-by.
I will speak to her. Perhaps Thorstein will regret not letting you in his gang.
Listen to me. If you're smart, you won't cross Amma. She's a vicious fighter.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright. Let's go to the docks then and look for a drunken woman chatting up passers-by. Shouldn't be that hard to find.
Enjoying her ale. Likely to be Amma.
Oh. This is Amma? Okay. I was expecting, well, I was...
What are you drinking, friend?
Never mind.
The finest ale in town. I like fine things, so you have my attention. What are you doing here, darling?
Looking for good drink and good company?
You stumbled into the right alehouse. Excellent ale and better conversation.
The ale leads to chatting, leads to... well, who knows?
Ooh, let's find out.
Alright. You're on. Let's see what you're made of. What? The hell was that? There we go.
Is that all you can do?
Ooh, you are wicked!
You are a compelling woman. What is it you do?
You may have heard of Thorstein. I'm one of his most trusted friends.
I haven't.
Oh yeah.
Very impressive that he trusts you.
He's like a brother to me. A not very bright brother. He entrusted me with the key to his secret lair.
He has a
Oh
lair.
really?
I would very much like to see that.
Cool.
Over in Dubke Landing? Oh, sorry. Thorstein would get all pouty. But perhaps you'd like to join me for a meal.
I'd rather join you for something else.
Can't wait to find out what that is. But hold that thought. I don't feel well. I best move about a bit.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
I need to get that key from her. If I'm careful, I can fight. You are a too trusting fool. Your key is mine. Now to find Thorstein's hideout.
Alright. Let's take a closer look here. See what we're working with. Ah. A locked door that opens to the key we've pilfered. Alright.
Where in the name?
Now I've got you, Thorstein, my friend.
The name of Freya's factory.
Sit the hell down.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
You made a mistake when you came for Barit McKeever.
Oh, gods! You plan to kill me? Give my head to whatever Irish master you and Boris serve.
I serve no Irish master.
Sorry?
Bullscat.
Yeah.
If you had any Norse loyalty, you'd be like me. Hunting the filthy gaudy on the island. King of Dublin should look out for Vikings, not try to make nice with those cunts who killed our forebears.
Yeah.
Me, I could use someone with real balls. And the silver is good.
Be silent, and I might show you mercy.
I'm sure it is.
They will attack on sight.
Alright. That's more like it.
Common refuse. Delivered to your judgment, King Body.
Thorstein, author of the plot to waylay me and my cousin.
Well, you know how it is, Bardish. A fellow needs some silver. A king could fetch Dublin's treasury in ransom. Although I'm not certain you'd bring in quite so much.
Say so, Body, and I will cut out his insolent tongue.
On your feet, Thorstein. You bloody my floors. It is a weighty decision. I would have my closest friend advise me. Eivor, how shall I deal with this ruffian?
All must see that you are a just, resolute king. A stately and dignified execution is called for.
Well said, Eivor. I want no blood feud lasting generations, Thorstein. You are not worth the bother. Dublin confiscates your land and silver. I banish you forevermore. Be gone by sundown.
Bend the knee and show your thanks.
Well,
Best to you, king. I've better places to be than Dublin.
Father! Why choose weakness?
Give every enemy a length of rope. Soon they will carry your noose.
Peace. Flann will soon rule all Ireland. Flann has the power to make or undo my kingship and that of my son. He is the center of all. But Flann distrusts me. He does not believe I'm truly Christian. By showing Christian mercy, I begin to change his mind.
You are more shrewd than I took you for, cousin. Maybe Thorstein's release is worth a kingdom, but will mercy be enough?
That is why I must build trade. Flann will see that the strength of Dublin's ports is the strength of Ireland.
Show him the power of that trade, cousin. Obtain some rare item from afar, some spice or gem or weapon,
and gift it to him at the coronation. It will represent Dublin's reach and help secure my crown.
Flann will hear of your Christian mercy. Meantime, I will speak to Asar about a gift.
Meet me before the coronation. We will go together.
alright. Until then, friend. There you are.
Eivor, welcome to my shop.
There you are.
I came to ask a favor.
It is pleasant to strengthen friendships. What do you seek?
Barid wishes to show Flann the value of Dublin's trade. Could we obtain a gift from a distant land?
This is the very problem vexing me. You see,
What?
I have acquired land in Rathtown, previously owned by Thorstein, in fact. But the land has gone to Thornendog, smugglers as well. Once cleared, its trading route will serve our heart's desire.
In this case, my heart desires an exotic gift, which would be...
A spice merchant I know covets pelts of fine fur. Rathtown has an abundance. It is a perfect match.
Spice is a gift fit for a king. Thank you, Asar.
It is north of here. You go clear it of smugglers while I sit on my ass. No need for thanks.
Alright. I'll see you when it's done.
I should journey there.
Yeah. Alright, riffraff. Time for you to go.
Asar needs to be cleared away.
Yep. That's why we're here. Who's this fine fellow? Down you go. Yeah. There we go. Done and done. Rathtown trade post. This trade post stored and shipped furs and dyed cloth from our best trappers and weavers. There are some holes to patch and other repairs, but with a little work, our furs and textiles will cover the world. Okay? Sounds good. Let's do it.
Are you Eivor? Over here.
Hello? Can I help you?
You're one of Asar's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
It will show King Flann the reach of Bardet's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
Ireland must have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods. Here, we gather furs. But elsewhere, all manner of things.
I'm curious how you and Asar work together.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post. Both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
I see.
Thank you, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Alright. How many do we need? Sir? How many supplies do you need?
Hello again.
For dear, Eivor.
Where would I get the
Monastery?
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. I guess raiding a monastery is part of the quest itself, so even if we had enough supplies, doesn't seem like we can progress. Alright, let's go raid some monasteries. Just like the good old days. Thank the gods for Christianity. Alright, man. Let's do this. Time to get some loot. Knock knock, monks. We've come for your loot. Alright.
Give me a hand.
Some help here. Oh. These are trade post supplies. Completely different than other kinds of supplies. Got it. Alright. Fair enough. Oi! Hands off, you. Get on out of here.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
There we go. Just a couple more should do it. 2 more to be precise.
Follow my lead.
Shouldn't have done that. Alright, come on. Here we go. Wonderful. Book of Knowledge. Smoke bomb arrow. Huh. Not so sure about that one, but you know, to each their own. On your feet, Viking.
Thanks.
Still got some work to do. Alright. And
Give me a hand over here.
this should do it.
This should be enough supplies to build something.
All right. Let's go.
Wonderful. Great job, man. Let's get out of here.
I see by your smile that the expedition was fruitful. Should
Yeah.
we build something?
Well, what are we building? A storehouse, providing an area to better organize and store goods. When built, it increases the storage capacity for your chest in Dublin. My chest? What chest? Workman's Cottage. The Workman's Cottage provides a space where workers can rest and refresh without needing to go home, for those that have one. When built, the cottage increases the production of goods. Supply depot offers a refill of arrows when your quiver feels light, and some rations for strength when you're weak from a fight. Okay, I guess an increase in production sounds good. I don't know about the other stuff.
Well done. We'll send the force to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
I'm sure she will. Alright. Cottage built. Once you restore the trade post, you can increase its efficiency by building structures. Yeah, that's what we just did, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Back to Azar. Hello again.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rathtown. We can
Yeah?
now trade for Flann's gift. Come, check the storage.
Check the storage. Oh, okay. Any supplies they make go into the chest. Alright.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flann's gift. Here, my friend.
Excellent.
Make the trade.
Ah. Trade Irish resources to distant lands with Azar in exchange for exotic rewards. Increase Dublin's renown by completing contracts. This allows you to trade with distant lands. I know a merchant with exotic spices fit for a high king. He'll trade them for some furs, which you can pick up at our trade post. This place may need some cleaning up, but nothing beyond your abilities. Okay. There you go. Spices delivered.
Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flann will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities.
I'll think about it.
Meanwhile, I'll find Barith. He'll be pleased to hear Flann's gift.
Trade in Ireland. Ireland is a land with unique resources. Trade contracts exchange rewards for gathering any of the 4 Irish resources. You can increase your Irish resources by acquiring a trade post to generate goods. Also, some chests contain Irish resources. Be sure to explore Ireland to find them. Goods from trade posts are sent to Azar's trade chest. Remember to collect them whenever you're in Dublin. Okay, got it. Alright. We should probably head back to Barrett.
Barith, Flann's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
What's that?
Flann's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
Alright. Excuse me. I'll see you there then. Once it's all said and done. Alright. High Poetess Kira. Is that right? Somewhere in Dublin's markets. Maybe she's hanging around with Azar. Or I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, no? Okay. Somewhere in this area. Ah, maybe she's in the stables. Looking for a new horse to buy. Oh? Excuse me?
Soon to be pure
Oh.
Oh Flann, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you kidding?
Hold her down! Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No, no, no! She will answer for this insult!
Can't change your mind? You owe me.
Won't take long.
Alright, fellas. There's no need for hostility here. We're all friends. Come on. Let's all calm down here. Hello?
Like our poetess has made friends with the ground.
Oh, brother.
On your
Alright.
feet, poetess.
Everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
Where's the nearest body of water? There we go. That should do it.
What was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lug you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Bardith sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting to speak nothing of this brawl to Bardith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Bardith is my family.
Well then, I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Alright. Let's go find Barrett.
Bardith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, Otis.
So true. Bardith.
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
Ara, no need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
We certainly wouldn't want that. Alright. Let's go. Hey now. Don't go too far.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Bardith. Eivor tells me he's come from England.
Yes. Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources with faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
Relationship with Bardith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Bardith.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. We will see how the evening goes. Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Bardith and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
Don't worry, we got this. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet. Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood.
Yeah? Is that where the blood is?
A succulent roast. Let us go back and follow another trail.
Oh. I see. Okay. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to pry into your personal affairs. So, where are we going? This way? I guess. Alright. Follow the blood. Simple enough. Oh.
The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flann's coronation may not be as hoped.
Well, let's not lose all hope just yet.
There. A cart up ahead.
Oh, this cart? Hmm.
Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
Huh.
That is Senan, the priest. Bastard stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Connacht is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
Alright. To Connacht we go. Who are these people? Why have they done this?
Priest, follow my lead.
What is the meaning of this, huh?
Let's search him.
The High King's inauguration draws near, at which point power will switch hands from the northern O'Neill to the south. You are to ensure Flann draws his last breath before that happens. Disguise yourself as a priest and infiltrate the ceremony at Tara. This should get you close enough. Then cut the bastard's throat as they sing his praises.
Sent to kill Flann.
Hmm.
The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
You can say that.
We stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who would go to such lengths.
You can take your pick of the northern E-Nail kings, though it is the kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flann.
Different king, same story.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flann. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flann's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flann fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flann earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there.
Alright.
Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
Okay.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
Not really.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I ask to be excused. That meant you as well.
Of course.
I see other kings here. News of Flann's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him? Flann?
Yes.
What are they doing?
Blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flann is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations alone. Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Flann for din I G kokej tu aljacht was donach for krit for paniat nar konjart Swan, Rob Sudinyaria, Rim Coabra, no go give up Dina Brekta, Ribal Savra.
And with that, Flann's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he is a smart king, he'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flann. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see,
Which
the
is?
northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flann's father and took his place as High King. Then, as his custom, he married Flann's mother.
Safe to say there's no love lost.
I see.
None. To Flann, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Duro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
All right. I'll see you there, friend. Alright, well. That was pretty neat. All things considered.
Have you been brought by Njord to send these sun-bleached bones to the bottom of the sea? Do you have the courage to face one thrice cursed by fate?
Excuse me? Who are you supposed to be?
You've lived here for some time.
I call to Njord, Lord of the Sea, till my throat bleeds with grief. But he only sends fish and other things to sustain me. And now you have come.
Why do you complain to Njord like this? And what has it to do with me?
I scorned the gods, and was pitched into the sea for my arrogance. Thorgest thought me dead, and sailed off into legend.
The old king of Dublin? That Thorgest.
Send me down into Njord's cold embrace. I can't simply give myself to the waves. Will you give me an honorable death?
Sure, friend. You got it.
You will sleep with sea serpents this night.
I will not make this easy. I must earn this death.
I don't expect anything less.
I pledge this death to Njord. Njord, whoever falls first. You must cut deeper. I was Thorgest's strongest. This is... At last. Fisher once told me I would find peace near the sea. Yet no, another sad survivor of Thorgest's crew still walks.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll go and pay them a visit next. Thanks for the heads up, friend. Good luck on your new voyage. Ooh, well, close enough.
Dead, dead, and dead! We can never eat too much death!
Excuse me. What are you doing out here?
Stop, Drengir. Have you lost your wits? Why berate a man long dead?
This soldier promised deathly peace. He claimed he'd bested foe after foe, each left more dent than the last.
He is dead himself. You cannot kill him better.
I sailed with the mighty Thorgest. I deserve my place in the Great Hall. An honorable death is all I ask. Could you, stranger, could you give me a just fight, and at long last release me from this cursed life?
Well, I can certainly try.
You have suffered mightily. You deserve a seat next to Odin.
Let it be so.
Alright. Whenever you're ready, friend.
One of us will find the Great Hall.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Wanted to show off my new move.
Well done, stranger. I am the last and largest of Thorgest's Drengir. He who lies at the bottom of Hogne.
Yeah? If you say so. Well, that's all she wrote. Or is it? Final words of Thorgest. What's this? I, the Viking Thorgest, here scribble what words I can. Time and wounds are the only foes I cannot defeat. Here I will rest in the calm waters of this lake, so unlike the stormy sea which brought me to this isle. Can any man gainsay my deeds? I have conquered those I could, and made peace with those I could not. All except the treacherous Malaki. What? He who dangled his daughter before me like a polished bauble, then took to anger when I wished to better acquaint myself. But that is all years past. Time now for the cool waters that greet me, my pockets filled with stones. Huh. Interesting. Alright. This appears to be the final resting place of the mighty Thorgest. Oh yeah, he did say something about throwing himself to the sea, stones at his feet. No.
The mighty Thorgest, a fitting remembrance.
Interesting. There we go.
Ah, my business partner. Illuminated Gospels have arrived from Listero, thanks to the new trade post you claimed. I'm impressed.
You doubted me.
I meant the manuscripts. The crafting is magnificent.
Oh.
Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
Alright, here we go. Clothes for Cordoba. The Emirate of Cordoba is ruled by Muhammad I of Umayyad dynasty. The Emir has suffered much unrest, so they greatly value a stable trading partner. Okay, there you go. Got a lot of clothing to spare. Clothes for Cordoba 2. From its beginning, the emirate was torn by strife. The ruling family may be cursed, as some have whispered, but their silver seems untainted. Okay. Done. Next. Textiles and Testaments. The first emir of Cordoba was driven from the east when the Abbasids killed his family and crushed their caliphate. Such inbred distrust requires a long, generous courtship. Okay. Done. Next. Clothes for Cordoba, Part 3. It took many months of fishing to land my first contract with the Emir, but once trust was earned, interest grew. Okay. Great. Next. Clothes for Cordoba, Part 4. Cordoba's capital must be seen with one's own eyes to be believed. Its people could fill a dozen Dublins. Many mouths to be fed, many purses to be bled. Okay. Next. Clothes for Cordoba, Part 5. The great mosque of Cordoba is truly a wonder. It is worth the visit, even if you don't share their faith. I've made some most lucrative deals in the holiest of places. Okay. Next. Clothes for Cordoba, Part 5. The Emir's father, Abdurrahman II, ruled with a much harder grip, but it was he who first offered trade with Dublin. A family tradition I maintain. Okay. Done. Next. Textiles and Testaments, Part 2. The Emirate of Cordoba is home... Are we trading... Is this... okay. Why are we... Doesn't matter. The Emirate of Cordoba is home to some of the longest and most enduring Roman bridges. There was an empire that understood the needs of trade. Okay. Figurehead. Oh. Yep. Texts. Clothing. Done. Next. Textiles and Testaments, Part 3. Despite its troubled landscape, Cordoba is becoming a great center of learning. The wisdom of all is welcome, preferably on paper, so our monks will be kept busy. Yep. Good. Sounds good. Next. Cups and capes. The Emir is sending his army against his rebels, but one can't defeat descent by blade alone. Keep your people dined and distracted, or it will spread like wildfire. Okay? Clothing, delicacies. Done. Next. A final feast? Question mark. There has always been trouble in Toledo, there has always been trouble in Toledo, and once again it's boiled over. We must make what profit we can, while the Emir can still afford the shipment. Okay. Done. Next. Emir's indulgence. The uprising has been put down, and trade again flows freely. The Emir will want to celebrate this victory, and will provide the favors. Okay. Clothing. Text. Luxuries. Done. Is that it for now?
Enough for today?
I think so.
Farewell, Eivor.
How are we doing on the renown now? Are we gonna jump from level 2? Maybe all of that was just getting from level 2 to level 3? Or level 1 to let's see. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. So each segment is like an arc. That was the Cordoba arc. Now we're moving on to Egypt. Okay. Sure. Let's get some of the contents of the chest and move on to Egypt. Let's see what business ventures and opportunities lie in wait for us in Egypt land.
Ah, Eivor. A welcome vision for my eye.
Hello?
I'm curious to know how you came to Ireland.
It is not an altogether happy story. I was once the most powerful trader in Shiraz.
Yeah?
Then I was betrayed.
Oh.
That is hard fortune.
By my partner.
Worse still. A knife to the back is a wound that never heals.
Constantinos was a friend of my father's. One whose greed devoured my family and empire. But now I am here, where I am surrounded by new friends.
We are pleased you found us.
Yeah. Well, as far as you know.
New contracts, new riches.
Alright. The studious sovereign. A new power rises in Egypt as Ahmad ibn Tulun shakes off the shackles of the caliphate. We do not take sides, simply supply demand. Ooh, Egyptian armor. Okay. I'll take it. Cover to cover. Al-Qatta'i has grown from military camp to Egypt's new capital through the will of Ahmad ibn Tulun and help from his suppliers. Okay? Good for him. Cover to cover, part 2. The caliphal officials thought Ibn Tulun would accept their bribes along with the title of governor. Instead, he turned them away and took the name Emir. Well, technically it's not a name, it's a title. Basically means prince. Studious Sovereign, Part 2. When Egypt broke from the Caliphate, Samarra closed down trade, opening new opportunities for us. Okay. Cover to cover, Part 3. Ahmad ibn Tulun wants his new capital, Al-Qatta'i, to rival Alexandria as a center of knowledge and surpass Samarra as a seat of power. Okay. That should do it. Cover to cover, Part 4. An army is an impressive sight. A city of soldiers like Al-Qatta'i, even more. But without uniforms, they are just a mob. Okay? Let's give them some clothes and some texts. Food for thought. If you lead an army to battle, be sure they are well armed. If you invite them into your home, be sure they are well fed. You know? That's some sound logic there. Can't argue with that. A formal feast. Some fear Ibn Tulun's spies more than his soldiers. Such scrutiny doesn't concern me. They will only find free and fair trade. Okay. Cover to cover, part 5. When Ahmad ibn Tulun conquered Egypt, he didn't need an army. The Caliphate court gave him the weapons he needed. Okay, I don't see what that has to do with... Yeah. Fine works. As a slave, Ibn Tulun learned the power of silver. As a soldier, the value of steel. Now, the court introduces him to the trappings of wealth. Okay. Well, good luck to him then. Precious things. I don't know if Al-Qatta'i will outshine the Caliphate, but it has stolen some of its light. Okay. Out of fashion. This is an open contract for Cordoba. Their meager crops leave them in a continuous clothing crisis. Oh, okay. This is like a repeatable quest. Alright, we'll
close the books.
Should be good. That should do it, right?
Look forward to your return.
We're gonna get another renown increase. There we go. The Roos. Ooh. Some trade post supplies. Alright. We're going all the way to Rusland with this one. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah. What's the maximum? Is it 5 or 6? It's 5. Okay, so we're getting there. Just 2 more to go. Let's see what the Rus have for us.
Hello, Eivor.
Azar.
Hello, Azar.
Ah, let me guess. You wonder how I lost my eye.
Such a loss,
Well,
a badge of honor among the Norse.
Not for me.
I don't mean to pry.
I told you of my partner, Constantinos.
Yes.
Betrayal was not enough for him. In his fury to
Right.
take all I had, his men beat me, left me for dead.
Uh-huh.
They slew my family.
Oh.
I survived, but not in one piece.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I did not mean to bring up a painful past.
You are my friend. It is best you know.
Alright. Appreciate it.
I always enjoy the dance of trade.
Let's see what we got here. The Viking Prince. Rurik was a Viking and now calls himself a prince. Whatever his lineage, he holds the port at Ladoga, so keeping him happy is part of our business. Okay. No problem. Layers and flavor. Rurik is no simple raider. He built Novgorod up from a small fort into the heart of the Rus trading routes. But he hasn't forgotten his roots or lost his taste for ale. Nor do I expect him to. Refreshing words. If you meet Rurik, don't be fooled. He's a shrewd bargainer underneath all that fur and leather. He needs to be to trade in those waters. Okay. Fair enough. Next, all the trimmings. Rurik still travels the trade routes he mapped out long ago, from your eastern sea to Constantinople. He could sail them in his sleep. Good for him. Refined taste. Some complain that Rurik's still a raider, taking advantage of his position, but they would do the same. I'll turn my eye from a few missing kegs to guarantee smoother sailing. Okay. Sounds good. All the trimmings, part 2. Many are the stories of ships disappearing on Rurik's routes. This is why it's smart to send word ahead and stay behind. Okay. Layers and flavor, part 2. It's a wonder Rurik's kept his people from attacking Constantinople. Such a tempting prize for a raider. That could be reason for his endless demand for ale. Okay. Well, he's not just demanding ale, he's demanding lots of clothes too. A lot of clothing. Layers and flavor, part 3. Few seem to remember how perilous those routes were before Rurik took command. Now you may get fleeced, but you'll keep your skin. Okay, we can't do that yet. Feast for the senses. Rurik claims to be the last of a line of princes, and none are alive to deny it. He can call himself Pope for all I care, so long as his coin is good. Okay? There we go. Refined Taste, Part 2. If you deal direct with Novigrad, do not listen to Oleg. He claims to speak with Rurik's voice, but only has half his sense. Okay. Short of words, okay. So, we have 40. We need a total of 180. So, 140 more. Clothing.
Very well.
And presumably even more for the next and final
Always a pleasure.
thingy. Renown increase boost thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh, so we did... Okay. We did manage to complete enough contracts to increase our renown. Okay. And now we've unlocked Constantinople. Well, maybe we can just round things off with the supplies we have. As long as they don't request too many clothings, we should be good to go. I don't know, we'll see. Time will tell. Eventually.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. Athlon
Hello.
has begun to send us excellent ale. From experience, I can tell you this is dangerous cargo.
I've never seen a shipment of ale reach its destination without losing a barrel or two.
My crew knows the cost of hitting the stocks. Everything will ship and we shall reap riches. With ale to celebrate.
Uh-huh.
Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Alright, Rurik. Here we go. Ivory for the Emperor. Basil I rose from simple peasant to Emperor. Such humble origins are a common road to royalty. Luckily for us, his tastes grow more refined as his fortune increases. Okay. Next, in fine fashion. Oh, can't do that. Wealth and wisdom. Basil won over the people with piety and the church with donations. Why do I... How did I manage to forget how to pronounce the word? In Constantinople, even the most pious priest isn't immune to expensive gifts. There we go. Sweet Tooth. The Emperor prefers ivory for its pearly whiteness, a stark contrast to his dirt-poor days. A trusted provider could earn their weight in silver. Okay. Say no more. Big deal. Feast for the senses. Ivory for the Emperor, Part 2. Like King Flann, Basil sees the advantage in following the cross. It certainly helps our trade to share the same road. Fair enough. Basil asks for more ivory. He's not likely to stop till the world is bone dry. We'll send him enough to build a tower, bit by bit. Okay. Feast for the senses. Trappings of wealth. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of supplies. Just clothing in particular. We've got 180, 260, 400, 520, 670, 870, 870 clothing. So yeah, we'll come back once we have 870 clothing. We should also have enough of the other things as well.
Perhaps that's enough.
Is
Another
it?
Time.
Let's see. No, no increase this time. Pretty close though, but yeah. Alright, well, that's it for now, I guess. We'll come back in a couple of hours, I guess. Alright, Azar. I'm back again. I spent many idle hours generating some resources, and now we should have enough to finish off.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. Drumlish have joined our trade network. Their dyed cloth is among the finest. They are able to produce the 7 royal colors.
Where I come from, dye is used for tattoos.
In Shiraz as well. Here, Drumlish cloth will brighten any heart.
The remaining contracts.
Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Alright, let's see what we have left. Layers and Flavor, Part 3. Few seem to remember how perilous those routes were before Rurik took command. Now you may get fleeced, but you'll keep your skin. Okay. Refreshing Words, Part 2. Rorik's past may be shrouded in shadow, but the future of the Roost looks bright. He united those feuding clans and set them on a course for prosperity. There we go. Good for him. In fine fashion, the Emperor's rich appetite was weaned off wealthy widows. It is a hunger we are happy to feed. Okay. Sure. In fine fashion, Part 2. The old Emperor Michael grew fond of young Basil. Gave him half his crown, and when that favor wavered, Basil took the rest. I'd not serve under him, but he makes good on his trades. Okay. A big deal. While not born into court life, Basil learned quickly at Michael's knee. Anything can be bought or bartered, even an empire. Okay. Feast for the senses. The Emperor is no scholar, but knows the value of a book. He is, however, a most able hunter, and can appreciate a well-skinned fur. Alright. Feast for the senses, Part 2. Basil seeks to heal old wounds and sway the Pope with gifts. Gather some goods worthy of the Bishop of Rome. There you go. Next. The Emperor enacts new laws by the day. Send over a shipment while the scales weigh in our favor. Okay. Great. Next. Trappings of wealth. The Emperor is feasting another church consecration. Trade will remain free while he courts Christ and clergy. Okay. And there we go.
Very well.
And that should do it, I believe.
Farewell, Eivor.
Farewell, Azar. Alright then. We've done it. Now what?
Eivor, I'm sorry. I did not notice you.
Azar, is everything all right?
Yes. No, it
What?
will be. Once that bastard is dead and hanging from my rafters as sausages.
I believe I know who this
Oh.
is about.
Konstantinos has come to Ireland. Yesternight, his ship pulled into the bay.
I will deliver you his head.
Your offer is appreciated, Eivor, but not necessary.
He threatens our trade, does he not? I protect my greater interest, and provide my partner a service.
Very well. But do not deprive me of my revenge. Bring him back to me alive.
Alright.
Another time.
I'll see what I can do.
Konstantinos' ship pulled into Dublin's bay. I should look for him there.
Huh. Dublin Bay. You mean this? Or between Dublin and Lambay Alley. Over there, maybe? I don't know. We'll just follow the coast, and I'm sure it'll take us straight to him.
Best not to draw attention.
Oh. Looks like we made it. Excuse me, sir. Is this Dublin Bay? Got a few scores to settle here. That is okay with everyone. Look at all these treasures. Just waiting to be pilfered. And pilfer I shall.
The white-haired one must be Konstantinos.
Well.
A Tsar awaits him.
Okay.
As good a spot as any. We won't be on this dog shit island long. Just until we collect Azar's pay.
The white-haired one must be Konstantinos.
Get out of here, you. Yeah. Whatever you said. Alright. Quit your whining. He's not dead. Come along, friend. There's someone eager to see you. Shouldn't have brought yourselves to these shores, friend.
I can't walk.
That is the idea. Your one-time partner is eager to see you.
That thrice-cursed harpy should have been long dead.
Save your insults for your reunion.
I'd hoped to finish you this time.
You were always careless.
At least I took your eye. And your brother, the sniveling sop. Along with your loud bitch of a screaming mother. Come on, have at it. Let's end this quickly.
Quickly? Oh no, my dear Konstantinos. This will last a very long time indeed. Why else have I sharpened so many implements? I will unmake you tenfold for what you've done.
You make a sorry Cyclops. Damn you to hell!
All done? Guess so. Feeling any better now?
Why, hello, Eivor.
Azar, what of Constantinos?
Hogs feed on his bits.
Are you at peace?
At peace, no. But the world is a better place. Thanks to your efforts, the jewels and ivory from Port Ollie now grace our stocks. Is there anything you cannot do?
The list is long.
I find that difficult to believe.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Always a pleasure.
I'll see you around, friend.
Bareth, we welcome you to Durrow. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord.
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Ian, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support would be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
Right.
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Barith into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I will see it done. Inch Row's bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here.
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah. Alright. Looting some stashes. Shouldn't be too hard to manage. Alright. Let's see here.
This confirms Flann's information.
Hmm.
The book should be here somewhere.
We took a good haul at Kells. Plenty of silver and gewgaws we can sell for a pretty price. But what should we do with the book we found? Someone took a long time to make it fancy, but I can't make head nor tail of what's written. Perhaps one of the crazed Christians will want it. Yeah, this confirms it, alright. Let's keep looking. Where to next? Here, maybe? Okay. What other stash is there?
You're finished.
Go up! Damn you!
There we go. Let's see what we got here.
Oh! It's you!
It's you. Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you? See? You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
Alright then. Off to Boyne Tombs we go.
Boyne Tombs. Thorstein said I would find the Book of Kells here.
Well, let's get in there and have a look for ourselves.
Locked.
Is it? Doesn't look blocked to me.
An underground cabin. Wherever these people are, they're secretive.
Oh. Hello. Didn't know this place was occupied. Apologies, friends.
That must be it.
That be it?
The Book of Kells. Need to find a way in.
We're not gonna find a way in through here, are we? No, it seems we're gonna have to go around the entire place just to get to that one spot. Alright. Here goes nothing. Out of my way. Is this the right way? Oh, it is.
Book of Kells.
Wonderful.
Now to get out of this ghastly grotto.
Yep. Don't have to tell me twice.
The book. Have you found it?
Its popularity is ever increasing.
This is Owen, Abbot of Armagh. The book is for him.
I remember. From the coronation.
I pray you did not have to endure much to reclaim this.
A small price to ensure
not really.
the High King's patronage.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty. These are pagans. I mean no disrespect.
We Norse have hardened shells, Abbot. That is why we are liked by so many.
I only mean to warn Flann of the possible implications. Nothing more.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right. I will take my leave. Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I am gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
He is colorful.
I do not blame the Abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I have dealt with the leader in the bark. You will have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power to sway Connacht, an allegiance that must be snuffed before it takes flame. For that, we need to gain support from the other kingdoms. Speak with Kira. She will guide you in this.
I shall return to Dublin to gather men and resources for the march.
I welcome them. When we are strong enough, we will meet at Knockfree and devise a strategy.
You were gone some time. What happened?
The book was in the hands of a strange cult. They procured it from Thorstein.
I was weak to spare him. My own son knew better.
Chin up, Bardith. We have come into favor with the High King.
I will feel better the day Flann's trust in me is not shadowed by doubt. Back to Dublin I go. Talk to Kira. We must gain favor with the other kings, quickly.
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
Alleluia! Eivor, I am glad to see you.
Allu to you too.
I reckon Flann and Barith have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
They have.
You can say that.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King I'm a Norse he can trust.
It is more than that. You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flann is fond of you.
Flann has ambitions. I am the means to achieving them. That is why I'm here. We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can. Flann said you could help with that.
Aye. The kings of Ireland have long sent their grievances to the High King's court in hopes their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles to larger issues. I've taken the liberty of sifting through them, choosing the ones that might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon coops. That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks. Help solve their woes, and the kings will pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Oh. Can't open the door, okay. Alright. Let's see what awaits us in the pigeon coop. Royal demands. Earn trade post supplies and Irish resources by helping Ireland's kings. New royal demands can be found in the pigeon coops. King's pleas are optional objectives given by the kings. Complete them to earn double rewards per objective. Okay. Hibernian heist. The royal jewelry has gone missing. An informant has identified the culprit. Well-known bandit is the author of this crime. Time and again they have evaded justice. Okay. An eye for an eye. The murder of our countrymen must be repaid in full. The fellow responsible is a soldier, well known for his prowess in combat, who aspires to greater fortune. One of our beloved subjects and her family have been poisoned. The guilty must pay. A band of thieves and cutthroats are behind this. They have long proven a thorn in our royal paw.
Simple enough.
Huh. So I gotta do the I gotta go and do these radiant quests in order to win favor with the King of Meath. Sure, why not?
Hey! Wait a second. You're finished!
Alright then. And with that, our royal demand is completed.
I must be careful now.
There we go. Perfect. None is the wiser. Undetected, no damage taken. Hello. Goodbye. What? Who detected me? Come on. That was perfect. I was gonna walk in, walk out. Come on, who did that? There's always that one guy that ruins it for everyone else. Oh well. 1 out of 2 is not so bad. Hello there.
Ready. We march soon. The missing pieces arrived.
Where are we marching to?
Eivor.
Lord.
Hello.
This has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later.
Yep.
A battle looms.
True enough. Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
Alright. Let's head on up there and catch up, I guess. There he is.
Ah, Eivor. Look at me. Part of Flann's war council. Not bad for a Vikingur, eh?
You've gained his trust?
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Of course he does. Vikings smell.
My king.
We are ready to deliver Alec a weighty blow. But our enemies are now alerted, and will rally in greater numbers.
Cashel Castle divides Ulster and Connacht. Taking it would isolate each from each.
Cashel is a stepping stone to all the north. It is an imposing fortress atop a steep cliff. It must be ours.
But, for that very reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to storm it.
Loss of men is a price well paid. Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
What is your counsel, Eivor?
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in and breaks the gate locks. Then our soldiers flood in.
It is worth the attempt. You seem to have a feel for this, Eivor. I select you as this single spy.
Eivor?
It's a good challenge.
Oh.
We have a scout near the castle. She may be able to help you.
Alright. Hello?
Hi. Are you Flann Scout?
You are a bold adventurer to ask in these parts. Yes, I am.
How might I enter the castle?
Alone? You can try to climb its walls. A foolhardy move for such a small force.
Is there a way to enter unseen?
There must be a path below. Builders down there have reinforced the walls. A wily Viking could use their equipment to find a way in.
I am that Vikinger.
Okay. It's worth a shot, I guess. Oops.
What have we here? Now to open the gate for Flann and his army.
Right. I don't need to kill everyone here. I just need to get that door open. And then we'll be good to go.
Bravely done, Eivor. Cashalor will be ours!
Alright.
Eivor! I have your back!
Let's do this.
Get round the side!
Come on your feet.
My thanks.
Nope. Oh. What are you doing on the outside, friend? Didn't you get the memo? The fight is indoors, not outdoors. There we go. Okay. Just hold for 1 second. I'll be right with you. Oh, this door? Oh. Well, we could have just... Never mind. Here we go. Let's get that door open. Right now.
Yours for the taking! Sack the castle!
Go witch!
Hey, where'd you come from?
Stay back, you...
Boink. Shouldn't have done that.
The Lord is my strength!
Shouldn't have done that. Who's left? Someone up there? Y'all hiding up here, huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. On your feet, soldier.
Thanks.
Yep. On your feet, soldier.
Thanks, Eivor.
Yep. Let me go take care of it. Here I come. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Here I come.
Put you on a pike! I'll take you!
Uh-huh. There we go. Is that it? Or is there more?
Slaught's you. To a battle well fought and blood well spilt.
To Ireland.
Skull!
Ah,
Another cup, my king?
where's our court poet? This deserves a song. Eivor, it is essential that you speak with her.
Kira, is she here?
I greeted her arrival. She will build my glory throughout Ireland. Her song will be repeated in every village and hamlet. You, Eivor, with your keen eye, can give details of my bravery. The bravery of all my soldiers, for her to craft a ballad.
I will give her your message.
Sure.
Brave king. Badith, you deserve another drink.
And you as well. Come back for another before the night is out.
Alright. Can't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do. Oh. Hold on. I hear something. Sounds like it's coming from above. Kira? What are you up to?
You sing with conviction.
It is the mournful song of the Liafal, the ancient stone you saw at the coronation.
That stone, it seemed to...
The legend is that the stone will bring woe. But the song claims if Ireland came to peril, the stone would rain a storm of wonders.
From where would the song draw this wisdom?
I do not know, but my mother sang it. My mother's mother sang it as well, and her mother and hers. Back to the very first woman of the Isle. The mere sound of the words connects me to my ancestors and this fertile soil.
You're lucky. I've left my land far behind.
You need not leave to feel the land change beneath you. That's why I'm stuck in this court like some sort of dancing goat.
Surely you can leave any time you wish.
I can, and I will. But not until Flann rules all Ireland.
Is he such a great man as that?
He understands that to be king is to be king of all. Though I'm pagan, he made me court poet. He respects the old ways.
I admire your passion.
Thank you for that. Not everyone is so appreciative.
Well,
You seem to have set your course and steered true.
I come from the backcountry. We follow the old ways. Christians worry about the world to come. We live in the one we have.
I all but forgot. Flann sent me to remind you to begin his ballad.
He needn't worry. I know my purpose here.
If it is as glorious as that song was lovely, Flann is certain to gain many followers.
Good night, Eivor. I'll see you in the morning. Slan.
Good night, Kira. Beautiful morning. Barith asked me to return to him last night. I should apologize.
yeah. Didn't exactly have a choice in the matter. Everything seemed to go dark after I talked to Kira. Next thing I know, I'm lying in the middle of a pile of hay. Not really sure how I got there or why, but them's the breaks. If only we could turn back time. Then, well, I'll be in another story.
Come. The army has been poisoned.
Excuse me?
Loki.
Poison?
Speak, our son! Who?
That's the man, my king!
You accuse Bareth?
It's him what gave me the poison. 7 silver he paid.
The king of Dublin.
My king,
Only the Irish were poisoned. Your Danes are hale and hearty.
My lord.
Flattering words and servile gifts, all to mask treachery.
My lord, you know this cannot be true. Danes don't use poison, and Bareth is no man of guile.
My king, it was him! He says to me, poison the feckin' Irish, he says. He threatened me life!
Silence!
Ah!
Take this man away!
No. I done nothing!
Kira, I chose to place you at my right hand because you see clear. Still, I cannot trust this Dublin Dane.
My king, I have faithfully served you.
Trust him better, Lord.
I said silence. Danes often fight for either side. Bareth, stay within these castle walls while I consider your position. I must first find care for my soldiers.
You well know, my king. I have a friend who can heal most any malady.
Ah, one of your scattered coven of forest-dwelling pagans.
Let me speak with her. She'll find a cure.
Ara, go. Take a soldier with you for protection.
I choose you as my soldier. Meet me at the stables near the front gate.
But
Fine.
you should be grateful your head is still upon your shoulders.
I am. By the gods, I am.
Alright. Let's get this over with. You ready to go or what? Or is there something else you want to do?
Let us find my friend Deirdre.
Who is this healer?
She is a druid. Wise, despite her youth. Are you ready?
I am curious to meet her.
Lead the way.
Poor Barith. I'm disappointed that Flann even considered the accusation true.
The poisoning had two goals. Disable our army and put the blame on Barith.
But who is behind it?
The soldiers cough blood. It must be the poison, used by a Druid cult. The children of Danu.
Who are they?
Who?
When the Christians came with sword and fire, some few Druids banded together. Eventually, they vowed to destroy the Christians. They turned to mayhem and murder. Many disguised themselves and live among the villagers.
What of Deirdre and Druids like her?
True Druids oppose the Danu, but they are scattered and disorganized. That is why I am so determined to help Flann to the throne as High King of Ireland. He will stamp out the children of Danu, leaving true Druids to carry on.
Fascinating.
Tell me more about your friend.
Deirdre is a Druid I have known for years. We've learned together.
You were once a Druid.
I was. There are many pagans and Druids isolated in forests through all Ireland. This way, across the river.
Yeah. I'm right behind you.
This land is unsettling.
I'm unsure of the way. Follow the stone path as best you can.
This stone path? Okay. There seems to be only one path to take, anyways.
Connacht's like a wild place. It's where
Do you mind? Trying to have a conversation here.
Deirdre's hut.
You got my horse killed.
She is a Druid, so
Again.
Eccentric.
Yes, that's it. Eccentric.
Don't worry. I can deal with eccentric. Shouldn't be a problem.
Kira, are you ready at last to return to the joys of the forest?
Deirdre, this is my friend Eivor. I'm sorry to say we've come for help.
Fear me. I hoped the auguries were mistaken. Children of Danu?
Yes. Flann's army is spitting blood.
You know what is needed.
I'd hoped you'd find another way.
What is this about?
The children of Danu make the poison, but they also hold the key to its cure.
Amber, made from the sap of an ancient tree sacred to them. Each child of Danu carries a shard of this amber.
Once steeped in its owner's blood, the power that is held deep within the amber is set free.
This is a somber request. How will I find one of these dark druids?
A friend of ours tried to discover the identities that Danu have taken. He hoped to find one called the Wren.
Then that friend was killed. The Danu are truly dangerous.
You may find something in his abandoned house, up north near Port Ollie trading post at the mouth of the Ballysadere.
I will find this Wren, steep the amber in his blood, and return once I've done.
I pray the spirits guide you.
Yep.
What do I know of this child of Danu?
The Children of Danu, a sacred cabal of druids that has infiltrated every level of Irish society in an effort to bring it down. Find clues across Ireland to root them out. Clues are found by following the Irish story and exploring Ireland. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Okay. The Wren, clue number 1. Investigate the abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Ollie at the mouth of the Ballysadere River in northern Connacht. Alright. How far away is that? Port Outlay. Okay, this is Port Aule. What's next? Abandoned cottage on the shore outside Port Aule. The mouth of the Belisade River. Okay. A cottage on the shore of Port Aule. So maybe here then. Well, there's only one way to find out. Alright, so from here we can look around for some clues. Oh, here we go. What's this? A note found in Port Aule. My researches suggest that the Wren sometimes meets with a leader of the children of Danu on a small island in Loch Gara. 2 nights ago, I hid among the shadows near a large ritual stone, hoping to catch sight of them. A figure arrived in the darkness, then a second figure, the Wren. They heard my movements, and I fled into the night. I know not who I saw, but I am certain my life is under threat. Okay. Looks like we're going to Loch Gara next, which is here. Somewhere around there. Yes, ritual stone located on a small island in Loch Gara. Yeah. I'm sure it's that one. Again, there's only one way to find out. Ah, this must be the large Druid stone that we're talking about. And here we go, another note. Wren, during the tumult of Rathcrohan's festival, I direct you to use the trust granted to you in your guise as poet to spread news of false events. No need to make a great speech. It is better to keep to the shadows. Move among the partiers, and tell them to abjure their oaths to Ireland and to engage in what mayhem they may. You do this among the commoners, whilst I work upon kings and priests. Bit by bit, week by week, we will corrupt these goals. The Oak. Interesting how they have a similar naming basis. Always starting with a the and then some sort of thing. A name that correlates with them. Just one word. The X, you know? The something, you know? Just a little bit weird, that's all I'm saying. Just a little bit weird.
Cursed!
There you go.
Darkness can
Down you go. Child.
hiding in Tuam planned the poisoning. I will tell Deirdre and Kira and give them the amber stained in blood.
Who's this now? The Cursed? And the Ash. Amber Shard... Oh. Yeah, okay. What is the mysterious note? That's the thing that I came here for. Final words of Thorgest. Oh. Okay. Fine. I guess we're gonna be kept in suspense on this one. We're not gonna read that message until we get back to Kira and friends. Alright. Suit yourself, Eivor.
Eivor, I worried you'd come to harm.
I did not, but the wren did.
May the wren's blood ooze into the lonely earth and feed the forest with red milk. Give me the shard for the cure.
There you go.
The humours of the ancient tree live on in the amber now sparked by blood. Look, it turns deep crimson. The cure will be painful. The soldiers will writhe and plead to be killed as a mercy. But in a few hours, they will be well.
Thank the spirits of the earth.
The wren carried a note.
A note?
The poisoning and the plan to accuse Barith was the doing of someone called the Cursed. There's a cottage in Tuam where the Cursed hides. Perhaps we can find who made the poison there.
It is a small hope, but hope still. It is nearby. We must go.
Not yet. The cure is prepared. You must deliver it as quickly as you can.
I will look for this mysterious Cursed. You take the cure to Cashalor.
3 or 4 drops on each soldier. No more.
Thank you, good friend. Goodbye. Eivor, I'll meet you under the tree outside Tuam, heading south.
The Cursed will be your second child of Danu, Eivor. There are others. Were you to bring me all their shards, I could mix you a potion that would give you the force of the blazing sun.
I will fell this one. Then I will think on the others and your mysterious son.
Sounds handy. Huh?
There is a darkness rolling toward Kira. Please watch over her.
Alright. Alright. Here we are in Tuam, where this Cursed has a little cottage for himself. Well, themselves.
This is Tuam. One of these cottages is where the Cursed hides.
Oh. Okay. You sure that's not the Cursed there? She looks pretty cursed to me. Hello? Mr. Cursed? Most esteemed sir, I've been helpful to you in the past. I have, and I believe this gossip I heard might be helpful too. Some villagers who pray at the old effigy have heard strange cries echoing up from they don't know where. I thinks it's from that cavern that runs neath the village, the one you had me deliver Pete to. I just thought you ought know, afore people get curious the way they do. I ask no silver, although I am most needful. Irk the Gong Farmer.
The village. That is odd.
An effigy in a cave beneath the village. Interesting. Could it be this cave? Hypothetically speaking. I have a feeling that it just might be.
Where does this lead?
Let's find out. Oops. That's not good. Oh. That's not so good either.
Loki's balls.
What's all this then?
Meaning of all this.
Well, no cursed here.
Go Hefrin, lad. Please, get me out of here.
Hello? Who said that? I have left to prepare for the ritual. My puka is with me as always. Flood the land with fog. My puka will take strength from it for her changes of form. The cursor.
What would that be?
Oh. Well, it's a kind of puka, you see. Something or other. Druids of Danu, the ritual hour comes upon us. All efforts must bend to its success. We have offerings aplenty to please the cursed, our high druid.
A shoddy sacrifice. They will learn no portents from this. What tragedy has befallen you?
Well, thanks be. You're not one of them.
One of who?
The Danu. Not like any druids I've ever seen before. They grabbed me and me mates. We got lost in the fog and me mates.
Keep your wits about you.
The High Druid calls herself the Cursed. She sacrificed them bit by bit. You understand? First a hand, then a leg.
You should run while you're intact. But first, what is the Cursed planning to do?
She dragged old Finton to some ritual. Poor man. I daren't think what's become of him.
Save yourself.
I will. I'm done with this place.
The luck of Thor be with him.
Well, I don't blame you, friend.
Something about a puka. It is not much, but Kira may know what it means.
Yeah. If only she were here with us. Alright, let's get out of here. Excuse me. Coming through. Make way. You filthy scum.
Kira said to meet outside the village to the south.
Alright. Oh. There you go. How far south are we talking?
Best raise my hood here.
This looks more like west to me. Let's not do that. Instead.
Eivor, I delivered the cure.
Oh. Okay. It's good to hear.
Has Barleth escaped Flann's wrath?
He has, and is much relieved. The soldiers are coming back to themselves. What have you learned?
The Cursed will perform a sacrificial ritual.
Sacrifice? Faye, the Cursed is then a High Druid.
I learned that she is.
Yeah.
But what does that mean?
She wields great power. She will be protected by her acolytes.
Not only her acolytes.
Hmm.
I also learned the ceremony will be protected by a... what was it? Pook.
A puka? That will
Yeah,
be
that's
dangerous, but we've no choice. The ritual will likely be held at Connacht. We must look there.
What is a puka? A kind of animal?
A kind of animal? I will explain on the way. Come.
Alright. Lead on.
You promised to explain about the puka.
Sure. They were once marvelous creatures, able to take the forms of any animal. Now, they're dangerous.
Is this a jest?
Have you no such creatures in Norway?
There is Fenrir, wolf to the gods, but he is unusual.
Well, pukas are common in Ireland.
Pukas, sacrificial rituals. Is this your world?
The children of Danu are an aberration. True pagans oppose them. Flann knows our traditions will disappear without his support. He has pledged not to let that happen.
Alright.
Careful now. Pukas are quick. Search for tracks showing long claws, and stay on your guard.
Hmm.
There. Tracks.
Interesting. Oh?
The puka! Follow it!
Oh. The puka. I see. Marvelous. Where did it run off to? Oh.
It looks like a wolf.
There you are. What's that? Didn't catch that. Hey, get back here, you. Want to talk to you. Take me to your leader.
This fog enters into my head.
Mine as well.
Come on, Mr. Puka. Just want to talk.
Did the wolf speak?
Certainly seemed like it. Is this also normal? Oh, whoa. Hey, where are you going? Come back.
What in the night? 9 realms was that beast?
Wished. The ritual has begun. This way.
Thor lends me strength. I should not be seen in this area.
Didn't say that again, friend. Me? Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Go ahead, friend lad.
Alright. Well. There we go.
You.
Yes. Hello.
You betrayed us. I curse you with all the powers of the moon.
Your curses mean nothing.
You drew back when we most needed your awful might. And now...
The cursed is dead.
She accused you of betraying the children of Danu.
I was once one of them.
How can this be?
Deirdre warned me against them, but back then it seemed the only hope.
You knew these people. Why did you not direct me to the Wren?
They only wanted to use me. Distrustful and secretive. I never knew their true names or anything about them. A glen of great beauty lies on our road. Find me when you're ready, and I'll confess my errors there.
It
is beautiful.
I used to wash away my cares and pain in this pond. Would it be all right if I...
Of course.
As a young girl, when the Christians cleared the forests of Druids, I fled and stumbled on this spot. How would I survive? My friends, the world I knew. Soon, I turned to the children of Danu. At first, they pledged simply to keep the old ways alive. Then, one by one, Druids turned to dark rituals.
Then they turned to worse.
Yes, even murder. I disavowed the children, and now pray for their destruction.
The High Druid spoke of some sort of awful might.
Fantasies, an ancient fable of a people long lost. The Druids are now dispersed without a champion.
You have King Flann.
My hopes are placed in him, but am I a fool? He has no deep love of the past. He hopes to build a new Ireland. He pledges that my people will be part of it. But once he's king, storms will come. I cannot know where he will take refuge.
You are no fool.
You and I have been through much together. We came near death. I would like to celebrate life.
Is this why you brought me to this place?
'Tis a lovely glen. Perhaps we could pass some time here.
Sure.
I would like very much to pass some time with you.
Aye. Lovely. Lovely indeed.
Alright then. How much time did we pass? Eivor, you sleep so beautifully. I could not bring myself to wake you. Forgive me for leaving. The encounter with the children of Danu has reminded me of difficult times. I feel I must spend some time alone. Okay. Interesting.
The fog. I must not lose my way.
Oh, what's this? A note. Found. Oh, another clue on the ash. What was the first one? For the cursed, I have found the ideal spot for my moon ritual. The ground between Loch Ray and Loch Tuam swells upward to form a hill. The moonlight will strike there perfectly. I'll soon have more blood from my work. Okay, so that's the spot we just found now, and in the spot we found the next clue. The ash wishes us to take the remains and profane the chapel at Kiltober. It's bloody, messy work, but not without amusement. Okay, Kiltober, down the rocky summit, southeast of Rathtown. Alright. That's where we'll go next, I guess. Oh. Sus. Another note. It says, I barely escaped with me life, I did. I was asleep in the chapel pews when 3 druids burst in, chanting and creating all kind of fuss. I hid down low, but could see they had bloody hands and faces. I about pissed myself. The big one said they were ready to make fog. Now how does a man make fog, I wonder? They headed up to Kesh Koran. I always thought something odd was a-doing up there. He called the other druid the Ash, which sounded like the knell of death to these old ears. Okay. The Ash. Yeah, not really interested in their life stories. The Kesh Koran Mines in the mountains northeast of Loch Gara. Okay. North east. Keshgaram. Okay. So that's... Oh! Right, we could just... Forgot. We could just do that. Mark it. Yeah. That'll definitely make things easier for us. There we go. Perfect. Hello there. Down you go. Come sack. Oh. You too. Kick that. Okay, a note found on the ash. Where is this gonna lead us? Oh, to the blaze. Okay, let's go after the deer next. A note found on the Cursed. My dear Cursed, I have almost complete control of the village we spoke of. The villagers are most susceptible to our methods. I plan to scout out the situation at Ardmel. Would you like me to send you along some of our... I plan to scout out the situation at Ardmel. Will you like me to send you along some of the region's delicious honey? I mix it with milk and force feed my victims until their bowels explode. The deer. That doesn't sound very deer-like of you. Alright. So we're going to Ardmel Trade Post. Eastern Ulster. Should be simple enough. No. Eastern, and there we go. Alright. Let's go. There we go. Ardmel. Good thing this place is already safe and secure. So we can freely take a look around here. And look for any clues. Any thingies? Things to do? Here we go. Is this it? No? Sure looks like it. For the deer. Sir, I have done as you asked. My arm weary with whipping. Inchlochnich isn't much of a village, but the fools here, those that survived, have reversed themselves and now swear to oppose Flann in any way we require. Join us here when you are able. Your servant. Okay. Where is this? Oh. Oh. It's right down there. Alright. Let's go hunt ourselves a deer.
Hey, what?
Where are you going, deer? You're not running away from me.
Christ is surely with us! Shoot! Our end is nigh!
What was that? What are these sideways arrows? There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Where were we?
One more shot.
Alright. Perfect. Who's next? The seed, the spider, the blaze. Alright. Let's tackle the blaze next. For the ash. Have you never beheld the beauteous sight of a man screaming as flames wrap him in their hot embrace? I saw many such visions when I put the torch to Ballynagal, but I burned too well. Should you visit the ashes of that hamlet, pay respects at the grave near the waterfall nearby. Okay. Grave near the waterfall in Ballynagal. Grave site near the waterfall. Burned village along the Ban River in southeast Ulster. Okay, southeast Ulster. Blackwater River. Lagan River. Oh, this is also... Okay. So, southeast is probably here. There we go. Ballynagal. Nagal. What's the nearest fast travel point? Screw it. We'll take a long ship there. It's not worth the effort. Alright. Let's head to Ballynagal and see what the next clue might be. Alright. This looks like it. Burnt village of Ballynagal. Burnt by the what's their name again? The ashes? The blaze. The blaze, of course. Very intimidating. Okay. So there's a waterfall here. Oh. Some wolves here too. Didn't sign up for this. Alright. Don't really see any grave sites nearby. Grave sites near the waterfall. Is it this? Oh, maybe it's up here? Oh. Here we go. Let's see what it says. What cruel fate the spirits have visited upon me. I burn and burn and burn, but here have I committed grievous folly. In an access of zeal I set a fire too large and caught you, my love, by cursed luck and foolishness. I will atone for my sin. I go now to the village at Black Pig's Dyke where we first met. There I will set ablaze all and sundry in tribute to you. Okay. So this guy's answer to everything is fire. Sounds like a calm and reasonable fellow. Alright. Investigate the burnt houses between Black Pig's Dyke and Clocher in southern Ulster. Between... Where is that dike? Black Pig's Dyke. Where would that be? Is it this? Or is it this? Something like that. Let me read that again. Burnt houses between Black Pig's Dyke and Clocher. Okay. Sleeve... what? Dundaven. Lismore Abbey. It says southern Ulster, so you would think it's somewhere in the south here. But where is it? Where exactly? What part of the south is it? Where in the south is it? Dysart, is that it? It's close enough. Some letters. Got some letters, right? No black pigs, though. Feel like I'm missing something here. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that this bit here is the Black Pig Dyke. So... there's some trees here. Okay. Alright, fine. Well... where will we... okay. Let's place a waypoint here. It's in southern Ulster. It's near Clocher. So... it's gotta be close enough, right? You would think so. Sure. Let's give it a shot. Ah, here we go. A burnt house near Clocher. There's gotta be something worthwhile here. Aha. Another clue. Final clue. Men, the blaze has lost his senses. He now wanders to and fro, setting alight whatever he pleases with no concern or purpose. He is determined to burn all Ireland. Woe be to whoever attempts to stop him. Oh? We'll see about that. Oh. Is he still here? flame has been extinguished. Alright, next, the seed. When in Ireland, the seed will be found in Dunseveric Fortress. My esteemed dear, I write from my storm-tossed ship at sea. I cannot eat a single bean lest it come up again with interest. See that additional men are forced into our army and rally them at Dunseveric. I'll set myself up in the fortress and teach them how to handle the English bows. I will procure many excellent bows from that blasted land. Fear not, I shall also bring you the salted haddock you lust for. The seed, okay. Where is Dunseveric Fortress? If I may ask. Just, you know, a general direction would have been neat. Just tell us what region, at least, so we can narrow it down a bit. You know? That would have been nice. Doro. Carrigan. Where the hell is it? Alright, let me look at the guide here, see what it says. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to. We're looking at the seed, okay? The Abbey. Huh. Okay. I don't know, the guide is telling me something completely different. Alright, let's move on to something else. Oh, defeat the drinking champion found in Dublin's alehouse. Okay. Should be easy enough. The spider. Note taken from a child of Danu. Colleague, I fear that our friend the spider continues her foolishness. She imbibes frequently with the drinking champion in Dublin's alehouse. I need not tell you, that is no way to maintain secrecy. Otherwise, she does her work well. Many of our enemies have fallen thanks to her deals. Could you speak with her? Okay. Alright, we'll put a pin in the old seed for now. And we'll head to Dublin for a friendly drinking competition.
Ah, a thirsty foe! Down it faster than me, and you are the victor!
Nope.
Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? All in! Scourge! Man your horn!
Let's do this. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we managed to get out of that. I do not know the true name of the spider, but she cannot defeat me when it comes to downing mead. I have seen her slyly passing silver under Dublin's tallest tree. Were I you, I should look for her there. The tallest tree in Dublin. How am I supposed to know where that is? Is it so tall that you can see it from the map? Tallest tree in London, in Dublin. That's not much to go on. Let's see. Near the altar in Dublin? What? Oh, is it this? No, it's somewhere here. Tallest tree in Dublin. Okay. I guess when they say when it says Dublin, they're referring to Dublin the city, not Dublin the region, I guess. So the tallest tree around here, tallest tree in the city. Still not much to go on, but you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. Is this it?
This area is off limits.
Can't be right. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, this looks like a pretty tall tree. Pretty big tree, too. Ah, here we go. Friend, speak not with me. The silver I promised you is in hand. That merchant may never walk again. He was more than willing to meet my demands. For your payment, find me in the market. I may well have another task for you. We will conduct our affairs in plain view. Destroy this note. Looks like somebody doesn't know how to follow orders. Which is, fortunate for us, of course, but not so fortunate for you. Oh well. Well, good news is I'll make this as quick as I can. There we go. You've preyed on your last victim, Spider. Okay. The Mist and the Whisper. Let's see. Note found on the Blaze. Blaze, the Mist, has had particular success in bringing new acolytes into our sway. He operates out of the camp at Dundaven, offering small Celtic stone figures to Ulster's fools. They believe the figures bring good fortune. The Mist then invites them to a ritual, and soon enough they do our bidding. Dundaven Stone Circle, northern Ulster, west of the Slaney River. Okay. These are more comprehensible directions. Dundaven. There you go. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Let's see what we got here. What does this note say? Acolytes, we welcome you. Your work for the children of Danu will be blessed by the spirits of the earth. The lives of those you left behind are without value. Their bodies are mere husks, their faith a delusion. Ours is the truth path. Come to the burned fields, well north of the town called Aelec, there to pray at the stone of Crumcroch, god of sacrificial death. Okay. A decaying boat run aground in the Ulster's Peninsula near the Foyne Reservoir. That's not what this says. It says the stone of Crumcroch. Burnt fields north of Aelec. I'm getting two conflicting messages here. Okay. Foyne Reservoir. Did it say north? North of Aelec? Well north of the town called Aelec. Near the Foyne Reservoir. Okay. These two things do line up. They are near each other. Okay. So somewhere north of Aelec, but near the Foyne Reservoir, there's a boat that has run aground. So yeah. that's where we'll have to go next. I guess. Alright. So it turns out the place we were looking for wasn't north of Alak, or whatever. It was actually northeast. Yep. So. There you go. Mystery solved. There we go. Alright. That's more like it. Let's see what we got. Bran, where have you been? I pray you find this note. You missed the ritual. The mist summoned the fire spirit and we burned some captives. I vomited, but now I understand the world. The mist is leading us to the inlet's rocky shore. Join us there. Okay. The rocky shore. Alright. Here we go. Hello there, Mist. By me. I'm here to end your reign. There we go. My work here is done. Nope. You're too late. I've already made my great escape. Time for fighting is over. Alright. That just leaves the Whisper. Tell the Whisper to increase the potency of our poison. We have need of the most effective methods. You'll likely find her praying to her mother goddess, the Morrigan, in Boyne Tombs. Oh. We're going to Boyne Tombs again, eh? Exciting. Where was it again? It's probably in here. Because we're looking for the Book of Kells. We went to the swamps and then it turned out to be there you go. Boyne Tombs. Marked. Alright. Let's do well, it doesn't matter. Because we're going to do a skip anyway, so let's go. With the power of editing, I teleport myself to the future. Oh, there it is. Turns out the clue is outside the tomb, not inside. Okay, what do we got? Step away. A madwoman haunts Boyne Tombs. She spoke to her companion wolf as if it were her brother and threatened to serve my bits to it for supper. I survived only by praising her beauty. She invited me to consummate our love, graced by our ritual ark there where the bogs of the Boyne yield their dead. If any such place exists, I shall never go within 30 miles of it. Okay. The stone ritual circle near the small harbor along the Boyne River. Boyne River, small harbor. Okay. I mean, this is a harbor, but I guess there could be multiple harbors. Let me check. Yeah, see? No. That's not where it is. It's actually here. Apparently. Right about here. Yep. That's where our next clue will be. Alright, here we are. Oh. Lots of boars in this area. That can be a good sign. Alright. Okay. Where exactly would this Druid circle be? This is it, I think. Isn't it? Or maybe it's a little bit to the right. A ritual site in the swamp. That's all it says. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit hard to find. Considering it's a swamp. I'm not seeing anything. I do see a small harbor here. There you go. So that must be the harbor they were talking about. But then after that, I don't know. It seems to be near here. Is it? Nah. This. Is it this? No, it's the dead boar. Okay. In the photo, it shows you can see part of the harbor, so it's got to be around here somewhere.
What do you see, Sunan?
Can't find a damn thing. Okay, it's like really far away. There's like a small stone basin thing somewhere around here. How far away do I need to be? I've gone real far away. I can't even see the harbor. Could the image be wrong, maybe, or something wrong? I don't see anything. There's not even like a white or blue blip going on. So that even makes things even more complicated. Alright, fine. I'll consult another guide. let's see. AC. Valhalla. Wrath of the Druids. Could it be this? Usually important things are right next to little treasure chests. Oh. Oh. Yeah. It's right there. Let me look. Yeah. That's not where the image was pointing. The image was pointing here. It was like right in the middle between the two bodies of water. That's where it was pointing at. Not here. That was way too far away. What the hell, game pressure? You need to update that image. You're misleading a lot of people. Anyways, here we go. Whisper has been finally identified. With this final clue. A prayer found on sacrificial stone. The Whisperer they call me, and whisper I do. I whisper to the bodies sunk in the bogs. They reward me with chilled juices I wring from their flesh. From this the poison is made. The bog bodies whisper the victims' names. Okay. Isn't that nice? Alright. Let's go silence the whisper. Hello. Time for you to die. Alright then. With that, I believe we've done all we can. Taken down as many of the children of Danu as we can. The last two are plot related, so we'll get to them when we get to them. But for now, our job is done.
Eivor, I have you and Kira to thank for curing my men. Even if the source of this succor does not sit easily with me.
Not all Druids are your enemies, Lord. It is the children of Danu who attacked you.
Kira has told me of this Druid cult. They are no great threat if they must strike from the shadows.
Perhaps they only sought to sow doubt among their enemies, and the friends of their enemies.
I regret my earlier distrust, but I've seen too much Irish blood spilt by Danes to give trust easily.
I know what it is to be bloodbound, Lord. It burns so bright it can blind to all else.
So, King, if Allah is the prize, how do you mean to take it? The ring fort there is the strongest in all the lands.
Yet the kings of Allah dwell outside its protection, foolishly leaving themselves vulnerable.
Still, that's a long march over uncertain soil. Your army will be exposed to forces unknown.
Abaddon has offered land at Clogher, where our army will make camp. From there, we move on to Allah.
This just arrived. The kings of Alach want to talk peace.
They surrender before you touch their soil?
I
know those who would die for such a reputation.
I don't like it. The wording is vague. Asking much and promising little.
What's the harm in hearing them out? If we start with the sword, we have nowhere else to go. They know me, they'll listen.
You would speak for me.
If you would honor me with your trust.
Do you have an opinion, Eivor? Or will you simply side with your cousin?
Well, if we send Barrett there, and it turns out that they have peaceful intents, then that's a win-win. And if not, if it's a trap, then At least you won't be there to get caught in it. So, either way, I'd say, why not?
My cousin gives wise counsel. You lose nothing but time. And if talking fails, answer with steel.
Time marches more quickly when you have an army to keep fit and fed. But I will consider your words. My life has been one of warfare, plots and intrigue. I have never known the trust of a brother, and do not give mine over easily. Bareth MacEivor, King of Dublin, I hereby authorize you to speak for me, Flann, High King of Ireland and all of her people.
I will honor the faith you have placed in me, my king.
Do I have your blessing to accompany Bareth, King Flann?
I'll not waste our time on formalities, Eivor. But you'll not be going with Bareth. I need you elsewhere.
Tell me where.
Okay.
You must build up some goodwill among the northern Aenale, as you've done for other kingdoms. Kira will provide the details at the pigeon coops.
I will earn you their favor, Lord, for the trust you've shown my cousin.
Alright. Completing some royal demands for Ulster's kings, huh? Sure, why not? Oh. We already accepted those. Okay. There you go. Alright. Let's get started. Alright. We're starting to stretch the limits of favors here. We've been tasked to clear an entire camp of Druids. And we have to do it undetected without taking any damage. Well, we don't have to, but it is preferable, I guess. But
Well, now.
Who's got time for stealth? Go. Camp cleared. Shit. Forgot about that one. Alright. Work is done here. Time to leave. Oh. No, our work isn't done here. Okay, there's another target. Never mind. I'm guessing they're much further in. Because they're not even appearing on my vision thing. Ah, there we go. Is there a third target? Oh. This is just going to hell in a hell basket. There we go. Is that it? Perfect. Alright. Now our job here is done. Come on. If there wasn't that slow motion there, I wouldn't have gotten caught. Just spent 5 seconds staring at the guy, lovingly. What was that? Get back here, horse. Hey. Don't run. Can't run without me. Alright. Whatever, man. I'm done with this.
That'll have earned King Flann some support. I'd best go see him at Connacht.
Yep. Best do that then.
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord. But what's wrong? Where's Badith?
He's not returned, nor have 2 messengers sent after him.
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Do you wish you'd taken up Eivor's offer earlier?
Aye. We may have lost 3 souls for not giving it more serious consideration.
Let me go after him, Lord. If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal? A Norse settlement?
A port on the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Aljach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen grown lazy on success. They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I'll go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my blessing.
Perfect. We'll see you when it's done.
If there are any king's passes to be had, I may well find one here. This should get me through Albach's gates.
There we go. Perfect.
An impressive fortress. One cannot help but wonder what's within. Now to see how they treat someone with a king's pass. My pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way.
Alright, well.
What business have you here?
Oh.
The business of kings. Here's my pass.
Go on, then.
Thank you.
Who are you to come before the kings of Ilar unannounced?
Fergal. You're not Fergal. I don't know you.
I am Sturm of Danu. Who's Fergal?
The king of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me. It could have been you-know-who. But he hates Vikings. Forgive my brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes? More drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here. If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should take a tour of the ring fort. It's renowned throughout the land.
As we've told you several times, King Barda, the ring fort of Valhalla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there. Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course. Of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If you see Fergal, say hello for me.
For the last time, Barret, the ring fort is off limits.
I read Barret right. Freeing Fergal could be key to liberating Allah. To do that, I need to get inside that fort.
How are we to do that? With our brilliant stealth skills, no doubt. Let us begin. Hello. Please hold still. This will be over in a minute. Alright. Out you go, friends. You are... Oh.
Hey, you're Eivor, right?
Tied up.
You serve King Bar. We were meant to check on the king and report back. Soldiers grabbed us and threw us in here.
I'll let you out.
I can see that.
To King Flann if you
Blessings
can.
upon you, friend. Thank you.
Oh. Huh. There you go. Come on.
Someone here named Fergal.
I am he. Who wants to know, Viking? You're a good friend to me. Thank you.
Oh. We're also securing the prison, huh? Okay.
Hey now.
Coming through, excuse me. Pardon me.
You bleeding!
What'd you call me?
Damned coward! You're going down! I'm no longer!
Away with you. Alright.
Won't be gentle.
No. Too late to be gentle. We're doing this. We are taking Eilach. No two ways about it. Nothing is going to stop us.
Watch my lead! Can't outrun me! Hey, what?
There we go.
Join us, cousin. We've been having a grand old time, the kings and I.
It's the abbot who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the families to control all of Ireland. Shut your gab, Donald. Owen would kill you if you talk too much. And Flann will kill us if we don't. It's like Donald said. It was Owen. He told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flann might spare your heads. You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins. It'll be easier in the end to let them keep their crowns, but they don't need to know that yet.
Flann must learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally grew bored and careless.
You have outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message reached Flann and I'll join you all later. May Sol and Mauni guide ye.
Eivor, you did well at Alec. We march in the morning. I think it no small thing for you to lead my honor guard.
Did you not get Barrett's message, Lord? You must pull back, not move forward. This ruse is part of a larger trap not yet sprung.
Bareth believes to know the minds of these kings, but the church has taken root and flourished since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you. Did the message say nothing of Abbot Owen?
King Neil and King Donal were doubtless seeking to cast blame elsewhere. The church is a convenient scapegoat.
What if there's some truth to Bareth's suspicions?
Owen is the Abbot of Armagh, God's appointed in Ireland. I cannot doubt him on the word of a friend.
You mean a pagan?
Why are you all still here? Did my message not get through?
It did, but King Flann is not convinced.
You must pull out a clawher now, my king, before we are surrounded by Owen's army.
You do not command me, Bareth McEivor. If there was an army, my scouts...
Your scouts are dead. Baldur's blood, Flann. How many must die before you learn to trust?
You forget yourself, Bareth. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
Oh.
Owen's wolves have arrived. I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
They're under attack!
Come on!
Well. Guess it's now or never. Oh! Sorry, I thought you guys were with us. Who's against us?
Do not wager on it!
Watch my lead! If we hold off this assault, we will save the day! We keep on with them!
Hey! Rude.
They're all around us! The archers have fire! They come from the field! Leave them alive! You come like wolves! Now die like dogs! I'll get them man and meet you back here. Till then,
Oh.
We have the advantage! They're on the road!
Better stay in there.
Anyone else? Is that it? Do we live to fight another day, or is this only just the beginning?
We held them off. At a great cost.
Yeah.
Eivor.
Varys! Can you hear me? Barith Makiva!
Where would he be?
Have you seen King Barith?
Aye. He was headed towards the farm on...
Sorry?
He was headed towards the farm on the edge of the village.
Farm on the edge of the village. This village? Towards the edge. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. Why can't I sprint? All right, fine. Trying to make this more cinematic, I guess. Is this the right place? Oh no, it's not this tree, it's the other tree. Oops. Sorry. All trees look the same to me. Barrett? But...
Barith.
Eivor.
I'm here.
A glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Except you, cousin. You never doubted me.
Your bravery will be remembered, Barith. I'll see to it. Hold your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in Valhalla.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. It be a legacy. Flann must back him. Have him swear by his God. There's nothing the Christians fear more than their Almighty's wrath.
It will be done.
A hero's funeral. Arth has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
A harsh truth, but fair. He saw more clearly than I, and I ignored his counsel. Owen will pay for his death.
What then? When the abbot is gone and you've tamed the north, what of Siegfried? Will you give him your royal support?
When he has proven himself. It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics. Barith gave his life in your service. If this is how you repay loyalty, you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I'll return the favor. Siegfried isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen lives.
We'll throttle the snake. And afterwards, the fate of this land will be in your hands. Yours and Siegfried's.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by dawn's light?
My thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war. I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
That's no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change fate. The world is destined to end in war.
'Twas not but the fantasy of a young girl, so...
Tell Flann I'll come to him after I have arranged things with Siegfried.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
Alright then. Oh. An Irish firefly. How is that any different from any other firefly? Does it have green wings? Does it drink lots of Guinness? Right, because drinking stuff.
Eivor, we will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like a brewer's hut.
I will blood eagle the abbot with my own hands. I will blanket the north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough! If you charge into Armagh like a berserker, they will crucify you like their Christ.
I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hell have that abbot. Those weapons were to be a show of the strength of Dublin's new king.
Forget about shows of strength. Cast your fortunes with Flann. The High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now. Where are these weapons coming from? Who is supplying Armagh?
A shadowy web of pirates run by a Druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure.
These Druids, do they call themselves the Children of Danu?
In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that you have their scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is nothing more, my king, I will return to my shop.
I will gather what forces I can wherever I can, and join them to Flann's. Together we will avenge my father.
You have a strength that comes from him. When you find that, men will follow.
Interesting. Now, what business would the esteemed Bishop Owen would have with the pagan druid cult Children of Danu? Where the seed stays when in Ireland is known by the deer. Whether the seed is in Ireland now can be learned in Movella Abbey. Discover both and send the seed to the Norse netherworld. Okay. So we've already learned from the deer that the seed is found in Dunseveric. But whether he is in Ireland right now, that's something for us to find in Movella Abbey, Upper Bay of Ulster's Eastern Peninsula. Upper Bay, Eastern Peninsula, Movella Abbey. Alright. Here we go.
Hey, what?
Excuse me there. Coming through. Hope you don't mind. Is there a way in here? Probably get in from some sort of rafters, something. There's got to be a door here, right? Oh, let me guess. It's this door. Oh, nice. Good for you, fellas. want to see my combos? Shouldn't have done that. Rookie mistake. Alright. Look at this convenient note that magically appeared out of nowhere. Dear Lord, I write this in humble supplication. It is said that the one they call the Seed has returned to Irish shores. Please, O Lord, do not let him take my sons for his war. The Seed wishes to unseat good King Flann and cares not how many die in the effort. My boys are of a tender age and will not survive the Seed's harsh measures. Hear me in this, O Lord. Okay, well, there you go. We have confirmation. The Seed is in Ireland. The seed has been planted, as they say. The seed has been sown. Now comes the time for the harvest. Target marked. Waypoint placed. Let's do this. Ah. There it is.
These would be the arms dealers Azar spoke of. Must approach carefully.
Come on, man. When am I never not careful? When am I ever not careful? That's it. I knew it had to be one of those. Oops. Oops. Sorry, I was just looking for the bathroom. Right. There isn't even a way down from here. So we did all that for nothing. How do we get down to where he is? Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. I've come for the harvest, Seed. And I won't take no for an answer. Away with you.
Steeped in blood.
Seed, I have crippled the vaunted Flann at Clogher. Those Eilach bastards sought to expose my hand, but the trap was already sprung. Bring your army to Armagh, Seed. Once fortified, my abbey will rival the strength of the sorry Bishop of Rome himself. The wait will soon be over. The Oak.
So the abbot leads the children of Danu. The Druid bishop. But God will greet him at his death.
Hypocrisy much, Abbot? Just saying. A little bit funny, isn't it? Alright. Enough shadow play, Abbot, or High Druid, or Oak. Whatever you want to call yourself. Doesn't matter. Because you'll soon be dead.
Eivor, come in. Sigrid tells me you've been hunting pirates in the north.
Allies of Armagh.
Something like that.
Finding weapons and other supplies. I've cut them off.
God is truly with us. Owen is weakened, and will soon taste God's justice.
Do you have the men to take Armagh?
We do, thanks to Siegfried. He has rallied Vikings from every corner of Ireland.
How did you convince the Norse to fight for you?
I told them of a monastery full of silver to be looted.
Your father would not have made such a promise.
And he would not have raised as many men.
Cannot win the goodwill of the people by destroying their homes or their church.
But, my lord, these men came expecting a raid. If we deny
If I
them
may,
that...
I think in this case some burning might be useful.
Tell me how.
When we were attacked at Clougha, Owen didn't stop there. He burned Cashelor as well, to send a message. It is our turn to light up the land with fire and smoke to let the people know that Almar has fallen.
Burn what you must, but keep your warriors leashed. Kill only those who oppose us and spare the church.
As you command, my king.
There's something else. Abbot Owen leads the children of Danu.
So, the poisoning, the ambush, they were all part of Owen's nefarious schemes. We'll cleanse our man of this unholy filth. Siegfried and I will prepare our men. Join me when you're ready. Choose a good view, dear poet. It'll be a battle for the ages.
Thank you for not saying anything about my past.
The past is past, and not our future.
I swear, Eivor, you really are like a hero out of folk tales. Do I have permission to sing your song?
You do. Once I've had a chance to finish it.
Alright then. Well, I guess this is
See
it.
you take command. It suits you.
It feels heavy and stiff like this new armor. I envy you, Eivor. When battle is done, you can move on to what you like.
I go where my
Oh.
destiny takes me, Siegfried. None of us are free from that. There are worse fates than being a king.
Yeah.
Our forces are replenished. Thank God's good grace.
Some part of those thanks should go to Siegfried, Lord.
Aye, I'll not forget his role today. He's a good man, but he lacks his father's seasoning.
Then you must show him what it is to lead, Lord. In the court and on the field.
Come, let us flush out this false abbot without delay.
Yes, Owen must answer for his actions. There are fewer defenders than I expected.
They cower behind their walls. Let's strike while we have the advantage.
Move forward, but remain alert. God will guide the right.
Alright.
We have no other choice! Breach that gate! Vermin! Die! You die now! Don't hold back! They're attacking them all! We have your guts, mongrel! Damned coward! Shit!
We're trapped like rats!
We must raise that portcullis to go any further.
I'll take care of it.
Cover Armagh in flames! Light up the sky for all to see!
There we go. Not too bad, eh?
You're dead!
Stop! To hell with you!
There we go. That's enough burning for today, I'd say. Oh. Come on, man. Knock it off. It's over.
Pay for your sins!
Getting tired? Work with me! No life for that!
Damn you! There's only one way! Through that gate!
Alright. What are we waiting for then?
Gather your breath, but remain at the ready!
Oh. Opens on the other side. Okay. Guess I'll have to do it myself. There we go.
Are you near? For Saint Patrick! We cannot advance until they mustn't breach the gate! Damn you!
Trap! I knew it looked too easy.
Oh. Where are you going, King? This way, come on. This way, friend. Victory lies just a few steps away.
It's gonna be right! Come on, let's go!
Here we go.
Eivor! Help with this door!
Yeah.
Leave this house of God, Flann, or be cursed with his wrath eternal.
You desecrate this holy place with foul corruption. You are a sickness to be purged.
God will be my judge, not you. You act the Christian king, but let pagans and wolves do your dirty work.
Do not preach about playing both sides. I know you lead the children of Danu.
Do you? Then you should know you cannot win. My children are everywhere, even in your court.
Who do you mean?
Kira had the makings of a high priestess, but she was careless. Dabbled with forces she could not control.
Don't listen, Flann. He tries to cloud your judgment.
Small wonder she charmed her way into your court. She's always been attracted to men of power.
You lie, devil.
Love conceals blemish and evil. It's easy to lose sight when you're following a woman's backside.
There's no shame in keeping your hands clean of this filth. Let me do your dirty work. It's God's work.
Protect your abbot!
Fighting dirty, huh? It's not very abbot-like. Then again, you're not really an abbot.
You shall not let your cattle breed with a different kind. You shall not sow your field with two kinds of seed.
Do not quote scripture to me, devil. May your tongue burn for eternity while your throat is pierced with jagged glass.
No. You would rather have a song from your pagan poetess. If she didn't tell you about the children of Danu, what other secrets does she keep?
He tries to poison your mind with his dying words. Lord, don't let them in.
Could he speak truth?
The best liars mix truth with lies. If she was part of that cult, she isn't anymore.
You are right, of course. This fetid air befouls my thoughts. Let us step out into God's cleansing light.
Alright. That's probably for the best.
It is a beautiful land.
We are a blessed people.
Word of our victory spreads like fire in a dry field. I couldn't stop all the looting, my king. But I made certain the people were spared.
They will sing of the High King who cleansed the church at Armagh, and the King of Dublin, who fought with honor at his side.
And the hero who came from the land of heroes who helped them win the day.
All will be remembered, the living and the dead.
Hello?
'Tis done.
Here are your blood-soaked bits of amber.
Yes.
I felt them die, each by each.
Boil these shards. Make your potion.
I shall. I've been preparing for this since we met.
Alright.
You spoke of great power.
The spear. You'll have it in your hands soon enough. Once you defeat Balor.
Who?
You said nothing of this.
Surely you remember Balor. He is heat, drought, a scorching sun come to earth.
I know of no such creature.
Many heroes fell to him, but Woden would not. The lance called Gay Bullock pierces his flesh. This is where he is weak. Are you ready to fight him?
I guess.
Let me drink.
Let's get this over with.
Drink deeply. You'll remember. Balor is ancient. He is himself. Defeat him, and the spear is yours.
Oh. I don't even want a spear. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I guess it's too late to back out now. Alright. Let's defeat this baller of yours. Baller? Balor? Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh.
I have waited for you these many centuries, you here.
Excuse me?
I have come for your power.
Take it then.
Alright.
You are twice
If you insist.
And the wrath of this, I will scorch you to cinders.
We'll see about that. Huh. Not bad.
What have I defeated? I must speak to Dedra.
I felt you would prevail.
It was an unusual contest.
The spear, Gay Bullock, is yours for crushing the children of Danu and defeating Balor. Kira will be pleased the Danu have been quenched.
She fights hard for those she calls true druids.
Keep the spear close, Eivor. I sense a great battle ahead.
Goodbye, Deirdre.
All right.
Flann, Eivor. Flann.
See you around, friend.
What has happened?
They have summoned Flann. I hope he shows soon, if only to end this bickering.
Speak.
Lord, there has been much deliberation these last few days. News of Owen has spread like a mountain fire.
The people are frightened. We are unsettled, to say the least. A trusted abbot unveiled as a pagan conspirator.
The Druids have permeated the church at the highest level. There's no telling how far down it goes.
Something must be done. We must rid them of this land. Begin an inquisition.
How dare you speak like this? Owen acted alone.
He belonged to a sect. There are others like him. Do you deny it?
I do not deny it. But then you will speak only of the children of Danu.
A weed that grew from Druid roots. If we allow it to thrive, how can we ever be certain this will not happen again?
Flann, I do not like what these men are implying. Do not entertain this.
You would presume to tell your king what to do. You, who share those druid roots. You even know this sect by name. Perhaps, like Owen, there is more to you than meets the eye.
Bastard!
Enough! Speak to her like that again, and rats will sup on you. Alive.
Apologies, my king. Poetess. I do not mean to cast suspicion, only to draw a very real comparison. We do not know from where the next threat will come, and we cannot simply hope that it will not come. We must put aside our differences and come together as Christians if we wish to preserve an Ireland under God.
Flann, if you do this...
I know well where you stand, Kira. Are there any others who wish to speak?
I will. This gathering shows us something very clear. That there is solidarity in this cause. If we do nothing, the weeds will continue to sprout, leading to unrest across the kingdoms. But if we act, begin an inquisition, it will lead to unity this land has sorely lacked.
These are my people, Siegfried!
And there are those within who threaten the very fabric of this land. Can you really stand there and defend them?
Anyone else?
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't know. An Inquisition? Sounds a bit much.
What is being proposed is a bold strategy, the consequences of which cannot be properly weighed just now. You must allow time to reflect, Lord.
Every moment we waste weakens our position. Lord, we kings are all in agreement. There is but one move to make.
We will launch an Inquisition. Every Druid will face a choice. Reform or exile. The future of Ireland is a wholly Christian one.
Well, that's it then.
Where did Kira go?
Set off for her house, just down that road.
Hmm? Oh. That road? Okay.
Kira is not of sound mind. I need to settle her down.
Kira? Oh. Where's... Oh, there we go.
Kira!
Get out! Leave me be!
What is this? What are you doing?
Flann, spineless fool. What was he thinking?
He saw an opportunity to unite the kingdoms. He seized it. It is what any king would do.
Do not defend him.
I am not. But consider what would happen if he ignored these allied kings. You're right to be upset. But you know Flann best. This was not a decision he made lightly. Let us go back and talk with him. If anyone can convince him to reconsider, it is you.
Oh, I will. Whether he wants to or not.
What?
I am sorry, Eivor. I cannot let them erase us.
What do you... Put that down. Oh.
Eivor! Can you hear me? Eivor! Are you alright?
I think so.
Did you see Kira? I expected her here. Eivor?
Oh.
Now what? What
is that?
the...
It's Kira. It must be. I do not know what she's trying to do, but she's angry.
This is my fault. I must speak with her.
It may be too late for that. She said she would not let you erase the Druids.
But what means will she use?
The Leah Fall. I think she will try to use it to stop you.
A stone?
It is an ancient part of her lineage. There may be more to it than myths and legends.
I knew my decision would upset her. But I was certain she could find a way to understanding.
It was no simple decision. By choosing one, you betray the other. Choices that weigh heavily require ample time to reflect. If you are to find the best outcome.
I acted rashly. I listened to frightened men, Eivor. Men whose loyalty I hungered for.
Clear your head, Lord. We're nearly there.
So in response to the High King's harsh decision, Kira has decided to make a harsh decision of her own. Reminds me of a little word that begins with H and ends with hypocrisy. Just saying. Alright, out of the way, King. This is taking too long. We need to get to her before it's too late. Don't have time to waste slowly making our way up the hill. Double speed. Shortcuts. Let's not even follow the path. Let's tackle it straight on. Oh? Oh dear. I don't like the looks of this.
Leave now!
Kira!
You want to rid the world of us? I'll rid it of you!
Mind control, huh? And you act surprised when people are scared of you.
Where is she?
Oh dear. Your sword, Flann. Stay close to me.
Eivor! What? Fight! These are my men! It's them or you! Now fight! Back! Get back!
They will not listen! Kira has taken their reason from now! Defend yourself! I cannot let you walk this path!
You would stand in my way? I thought you of all people would understand!
I do! This is too far! Listen to him, Kira. There can be peace between us.
Just another lie!
Come on, Kira, don't do this. You're gonna make this not just worse for you, but everyone else.
Kira! Where are you? Kira!
Long.
Oh.
I will raise the stakes. How about the king's blood on your hands?
Eivor!
Don't do it, King. Come on, wake up. Snap out of it.
It's enough, Kira. Surrender now.
Nothing but a ruthless traitor. Hollow inside. You speak of honor. Where is yours?
You know.
Where is yours?
With Gareth, his son, another cause of this endless war.
He is
You just used the king against me. What do you mean, pawn?
You will throw away all reason to defend what you are sworn to. I am no different. My people will live to see tomorrow. If it means I have to kill you today.
Yeah. Same old story. Come here. That's enough out of you.
You are unrelenting!
I'm just getting started.
Over many victories. Do not make me add another.
Do as you must. As will I.
Okay. Nope. Stop that.
Have you not had enough?
I bathe in battle lust. Now stop here before it's too late.
No? I I think we were way beyond too late. This is like too late squared. That's how late it is.
I told you I would never see the Druids into darkness. Why pretend to be my ally?
I pretended nothing. I thought... I hoped you could be better. Better than Owen.
Don't compare me to that demon!
No?
Look at what you just did.
You set in motion what the children of Danu hoped you could. You became the vessel for their plot.
I always have been. After Mother died, I became the last. The last who could awaken the Leafall. Never did I think I would use this gift so foolishly.
What now?
It ends. Owen, the children of Danu, they only exist in pursuit of the stone's power, and I am the key to unleashing it. You must kill me. Kill me, Eivor. If I die, Tara's power dies with me, and there will be nothing left to lead my people astray. The old ways will return. Let me do this. Let me save them. Please.
Alright.
This is a sacrifice that would honor your gods. I will make it swift.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself.
No!
It is what you wanted, Flann. The Leafall can never again be used for harm. She did not die for nothing.
I will make damned sure of that.
Huh. Is that how it works?
I'm so sorry.
How are you feeling?
Bruised, battered. But I'll live. Though it'll take some time to reclaim my pride.
It took a lot not to kill you.
If you wanted to, that was your chance. I suppose at the end of all this, it's safe to call you a friend.
See to it that Sigfrid's reign is long, and you shall never know me as your enemy. Have you met with the other kings? I take it that is why you've come.
I have. The Inquisition is buried. High King is a leader to all who share in his land. You helped me see that.
Alright.
My only regret is not having understood it sooner.
You work to secure a future for all. Kira would be pleased with this outcome.
I know there is much that awaits you in England, Eivor. But you can set your boots in Ireland anytime you please.
Farewell, Flann. Until we meet again.
What do you think my father would make of all this?
Bardet wanted to ensure the Dublin he left you could stand upright on his own two legs. And while he could not see it through, You'd be proud you did.
I will never forget what you did for my family.
Our family, Siegfried. Keep well. And may your father's Hogne be with you always. It's shall with me.
Up. Snake. The hell? Oh. Who's a snake?